I will pray for this town and its people.
Alright, probably going to be beating this game today. Trying to think where we left off. How's my inventory looking? Okay, I'm pretty much just hoarding this set until I can wear it. Right, we left off having rebuilt the raft. We're going back under the water. Remember right, we fight some kind of giant crab thing. Oh boy. A little bit of clench. It's like, is the mermaid's gift still going to help me here, or am I screwed? Spoiler alert, though, it still works. Which is surprising.
The sea is like a temple. Silent.
Ow. Stupid archers. Did see an arrow fly at me from over here. Oh, yep. And of course, it doesn't work. Get down, stupid spell. Of course, you'd affect the one way down there. Well, unlike the other underwater area, we're not in a tight passage. Oh wow, multiple arrows, okay. This one's very open and exposed. If I remember right, I might see a an occasional whale shark. Not a monster or anything, it's just part of the terrain, but still. It looks cute. Nothing else up here. I think there's a way down at the very top of this area. Okay, that's a tiny ring that just flew out. Ah, yep. A little way down here. What did that even target? Oh yeah, nothing like a deep ocean abyss. Ooh, jellyfish. A game that, for a change, doesn't have the native wildlife in the deep ocean as dangerous enemies. quick work of these. I really think that the proc chance of that spell has gotten lower after putting points into it. There we go, after a million casts. I'm gonna make sure this direction here is cleared first. Pretty sure this one is a dead end. Maybe? Hard to tell from here. Could very well be where I need to go. Oh, yep, judging by the features I'm uncovering on the map here. I might want to go back the other way first. Nice, it procced twice in a row. Okay, going back this way first. Didn't even get a hit in there. Get a magic hammer. Not who I was intending to hit that with. Nice. Freaks me out seeing jellyfish, though. Most games that I've played that have those, for example, Ark, they're not good news at all. Going good, aliens. How are you? It is. It's one of the best classics, I'd say. Classic titles on the PS2. This one and its sequel, which is Call to Arms. I'm hoping eventually I can get a hold of that too. That way when I do these playthroughs, I can follow it up with the sequel. It has really, really good replayability to it too, even though the map generation's a little samey. There's a little bit of randomness to it, but you're usually expecting the same map every time. But there's a rising difficulty setting for it. And each of the classes are very unique from each other. A lot of fun. How do I get... Oh. Right here. Wait, no, that's... How do I get down? Oh, wait, I see it. Probably should have paid attention to where that one melee guy came from earlier. I just kept going. I'm like, I'm just gonna skirt along the outside. It'll be fine. Here we go. Maybe there isn't a whale shark. I remember seeing one here sometime. Can't remember when it was, but I was like, oh my gosh, what is that? I didn't know that was a thing. Maybe it's just a rare chance for it. Oh great, another sea cave.
There's almost another world here beneath the waves.
Oh boy, not one of these. It makes no sense. Well, exploding arrows, yes. If they were just burning arrows, then I'd be like, how's that possible? I'm not missing any loot there. That was an explosion of skeletons. That hammer just flew in like a wrecking ball. Oh, for a second I thought those were dropped mana potions. They're just fish. This is a surprisingly long stretch of passage without any skeletons there. I was about to say it's quiet. Too quiet. Wait, what's in there? Nothing, just texture, I guess. Ow. Sentry shield, eh? How good is that? kind of steering away from using shields, but curiosity still gets the best of me. It's not a dexterity bonus on a shield? Okay. Interesting. Oh my goodness, so close to level 19. Finally. Check up here really quick, make sure I didn't leave a straggler. Well, it would have wandered its way out by now. Yeah, there's nothing. Need all of the EXP. Things sound so weird when you open them. Ow, stupid archers. Wait, what's depleted? Couldn't hear her over all the skeletons getting pummeled. Nope. Definitely that spell's strong point, just being able to shut down any mob. At this rate, ow, I don't even care about the damage that it does. It's the fact that it staggers the heck out of things when it procs. Now, get it, hammer. Don't stop. Thank you. Uh-oh. Yep, now my inventory's full up. I'm back to sell. Yeah, I know, character. So I still need a strength ring and earring. Let's see. Check their weapons too, I might as well. Meh. Nope. Back we go then. Forget about this thing up here. who I wanted to target. Stupid spell. I have to say, now that this hammer is more reliably doing that spin attack, it's kind of making up for my lack of AoE. Oh, well, I guess we're saving. I wanted to pick up that axe. This works too. Where did it go? Did I pick it up at the same time as saving? Oh, wait. Okay, it fell over here. Right? Oh, Merkdwell, here we go. It's almost immune to frost. Spell? Hello? Ow. I've been lucky with the procs on this one. I say that. Meow. Ooh, got him. Horn of Ill Omen. Nice. Templar
There
boot.
just isn't any more room.
So I have 2 pairs of the boots now. Oh, they have... There's 2 different sets. No! Level 27. Oh my gosh. I'm still nowhere close to that. That's insane. I've never played a character that's had this much luck getting set pieces like this. Holy cow. Oh, that's interesting. There we go then. I guess it's back to Water's Edge. The guy told me that Laszlo knew how to... Oh, no. He said he knew how to use it. Laszlo understood the portals. I think. Could be remembering that wrong. Never mind. No unique dialogue from him. Still need to sell things though. Well, can't sell those. Gotta keep them. Guess we're gonna have a chat with Laszlo.
Get that horn away from Laszlo. It's ugly. Hateful it is.
Never mind. Well, heck. So much for, oh, I know how to use it. I can show you how. Do we go to Babek? Maybe? I doubt this will work. Oh. Bring it to Dava. Who the, what the... Can't remember who the heck that is. Oh, the guy at the very beginning. Okay. That's the one that said he knew how to use the horn. Gotta jog all the way back over here. Oh, that's what I was hearing. There, I had to lean back for a second and listen. I heard all this rumbling. I'm thinking there's not supposed to be thunder today, a little bit of rain, but it's just a garbage collection truck.
By the gods of Norrath, you found the accursed thing. Give it here. I'll show you how to use it. I suppose now you want some sort of
reward. Hound of Leith Corians.
Shocker. Interesting that he would send me out against his own minions. Just to win me over.
You have pursued me all this way, slain my allies, but now you've found the one thing I've been searching months for, and the last thing needed for the war on Norrath to truly begin. When I summoned that storm that killed your ship,
Killed my ship?
I thought
What?
you were Vanarost. He commissioned that ship from the gnomes, and I was certain he planned some sort of betrayal. Imagine my surprise when I found you at the helm instead. When you crawled to shore, it was all I could do not to kill you. You have more lives than any opponent I've ever known. But then, it occurred to me that I could use your strength to my advantage. The Horn of Ill Omen had always eluded me. But perhaps, I thought, you might be able to find it. And if you failed, then you would no doubt die in the attempt. But you survived! Until now. And here we are again, face to face. But hate wears many faces. And my true face is the one I wish you to see before you die.
Plot twist again.
I did not lie to you
Oh,
before.
now you look kind of
My
pathetic.
father and I have been searching for this horn for some time. It has the power to shatter planar barriers, to tear down the walls between dimensions, and unlike you, I know how to use it.
Sorry, but you were far more badass looking when you were an orc. Now you just look like another bad guy who I have to smash with my hammer right in the face.
It had been decided the impending war was to be halted. Somehow, Inorak's army would be destroyed, or Norrath would fall into an era of misery and suffering, a time foretold as the era of hate.
A very brief
My champion,
introduction.
I know you have suffered greatly, but know your cause is just. Without your efforts, Norrath would be lost. I come to you from the plane of hate. There, Inorak holds many souls in his fiery cauldron, and through us, he feeds his army of hate. Find us, free us, and together we can still stop Inorak's invasion. A portal to his plane lies through the fires. But only hate itself is allowed to pass. It is up to you to find a way.
I mean, I harbor hatred, right? Clerics absolutely hate the undead and all things unholy. Alright, last act of the game, if I remember right. It's not a very big act. I remember getting to this and thinking, oh my gosh, this game is massive, and then before you know it, it's over, and it's like, oh, well. Just when you think that treasure chests can't get any weirder.
Well, now. We don't usually see strangers around here. At least, not alive. You must be tougher than you look to have come this far. Or just desperate, perhaps? So, you're the silent type, I see. No matter. Silence is golden, they say. Speaking of gold, I can see that you don't like my prices. Fair enough. There are other deals we can make instead.
I mean, I'm not really hurting for gold right now, buddy. No, I don't wanna.
Kind of deal, you ask? Simple fetch and carry, nothing more. You see, there are 7 curiosities scattered about in the dungeons of Cathaoon. Mere trifles, really, but each one has sentimental value to me. For each one you bring me, I'll lower my prices. Bring me all 7, and there may be something else in it for you.
No, I don't deal with
Do we
rats.
have a deal?
I wonder what happens if I refuse that. I guess then I wouldn't be sent on the quest? But I need all of the EXP, so.
Excellent. And for no charge, a bit of advice. Take care in these parts. They'd sooner kill a stranger as look at him.
I mean, I'm still going to use your shop, though, because money is really not an issue with my character right now. What you got? What you got? What you got? Oh, snap. That's an upgrade. Yep. Like, probably find something better sooner than later, but hey. Oh, that's a huge dex bonus. Ah, stamina, int, dex, no strength. Not that stamina is a useless stat. I think it, double check. I don't know if you can get a summary of what they do without leveling up. I don't get information on it right now. I'm pretty sure it increases accuracy with the weapon, even though I've been hitting with every strike, so... Okay, so this one's currently imbued with frost damage. Let's see what else I've got. Most of these are lesser. Poison gland. This thing that sucks. I'm out of really good attachments. I'm assuming poison burst is more effective than just poison damage. Might try that. Oh, 15% small poison cloud. Well, now I don't know if that's better or not. Actually, hang on, I can place the second one there. That's already going to be inflicting poison, then maybe adding cold damage onto it? Ooh, or disease damage. Yeah, but the frost burst. I'm gonna hold on to this weapon, give this new one a try, see if it's anything to shake a stick at. Okay, that poison damage is pretty sad. Taking for 1 or 2. Like, that might be really good early on in the game, but... kind of meh right now. It feels good against things. Swap back to this and see how that feels. Just as good, if not better. No. Yeah, it's crazy how much a good attachment matters. Rude lady. Like, hit the target, thank you. Oh! Sure I haven't missed anything before we enter this next area.
There just isn't any more room.
Shocker. I feel like that's one very awkward area of this game. Monsters don't really respawn at all. There's no way to reliably farm an area. So the fact that your weapon attachments only come as drops makes this a bit tricky.
There just isn't any more room.
Alright, I'm gonna have to make a difficult decision soon. I still feel like this disease one is just not something I can compare to my frost one. Malevolent helm.
There just isn't any more room.
Drop that then? I still can't. Oh my gosh. Oh yeah, the frost one is definitely better. Go back and sell these and pick that helmet up. Malevolent helm. I remember having that on my Shadow Knight, I believe. So that'll be a Shadow Knight only item, I think. Could be remembering it wrong, but tiny venom sac. And hold on to the rest of those. I do find it odd that everyone I've killed with the poison stays green. Malevolent helm. Yeah, Shadow Knight only. It's a really weird stat combo on it though. Disease resistance and an intelligence bonus. Oop. So we've got the passage down over there. Seriously, can't pick that. Oh my gosh.
There just isn't any more room.
Can't carry anything. I have to level up soon so I can equip that new armor. I'm pretty much doubled up carry capacity wise in regards to armor right now. I'd love it if this were an actual PC game and had modability. I'm sure someone found some way to crack it or emulate it and modify it, but to just add more content in, like an area where you can store things and stuff, and more places to farm in, that would be so cool. Oh, gonna start on this side. Won't be able to carry much for a bit, so... Oh, ew. Oh no, I remember this place. Oh no. How's it going, Contra? Yeah, that would be so cool. I suppose that's kind of the retro dream in general, though. Like, I'm really hoping for a remaster 2 of the Dark Cloud 1. They did, I think they did a remaster for Dark Cloud 2 to celebrate it coming out on the PS3 or PS4. That was ages ago. I never knew those were treasure chests before. I don't think I ever paid attention. Oh, those are so gross looking. Hi, what's up? It'd be funny if you could hit those. Feel like I'm in the new content DLC that's coming out soon for ESO. Except it's in EverQuest. The heck is that? Is that something I can break? Oh, it is. Okay. All this loot, but I don't have room. But yeah, back when the only other game you could really play that was like this was Diablo 1 and 2. It was so fun back in the day, just to have something on the console too. And just the graphics, even now, it's pretty darn good looking. It's crazy. It's just lacking a little bit on features that I really wish could be added in somehow. These eyeball things suck. Damn it. Or don't chase me. They're not really eyeball things. They're weird mouth spiders. They're kind of cute. I'm not gonna lie. Cute in a really creepy way. Whoa, 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 whoa. Hey, hey. Feisty. Ow. I call them cute and they go all psycho on me. It's a good time waster. Not a lot of games back then had really high replayability value the way these do. Don't you spit on me. Nope. Stop it. Bad bug thing. Gross. No. Get him, hammer. Get. Or don't. I suppose it might be asking too much if I wanted this hammer to have a longer tether to it. Yeah, I would often play this with my dad back then, and I could only afford to rent the games. I could never really own them. So I didn't actually own this game until much later. Still wish I could have gotten and kept the Return to Arms. That's one game I really hope to play again. I played that even more than this one, so I have more memories of that. But like nowadays, good luck getting a retro game like that. They're so expensive. What is this? Pick up curiosity. Nondescript? Okay. Little sus, but we're going with it. Nice. Yeah, that's something to cherish for sure. I went to this collection shop and they have a whole bunch of old game things like old PS1 1 megabit memory cards, things like that. It's like, huh, that's interesting, but not very useful. And then I go to the game sections. There's this one game that they had that I remember playing a lot when I was little, and it's like, oh my gosh, I completely forgot this existed. And I asked the person if I could take a look at it, and I like pointed at it, and they brought it out, but wouldn't let it anywhere near me. Like, I had to squint and lean forward just to see the packaging on it, because when they flipped it around and I saw the price tag, it was nearly $200. And I'm thinking, that's the price you gotta pay for your childhood nostalgia these days? What the... Oop. That completely fizzled. Trying not to get hit by those spit attacks. Those things hurt.
There just isn't any more room.
Thought I saw a blue item drop. Oh, Ring of Mending. Not sure what else is in this dungeon, but it keeps going. Yeah. Well, in my case, I only have 3. One of them got damaged through various real-life instances and stuff. But I do intend to eventually get one of the modern third-party memory cards for the PlayStation. They have some huge ones out there now. So that'll be good to have. Right now I only have space for 2 saves on the current memory card that I'm using. The other one is occupied by my chunky Drakon the Ancient Gates save files. So I'm definitely hurting for storage. I found it funny because that same store that I was at that had that ridiculously overpriced classic game that I was trying to look at, they had memory cards, right? Itty bitty oneers, and then they had a 16, which is technically double from the original ones that I'm using. I thought, oh, that's cool. How much is it? $20. I'm thinking, I can get one that's like 160 something for $7 on Amazon. So why do? You got to be careful about things like that, especially in collector shops like that. How are there new mobs down there? What the?
There just isn't any more room.
But yeah. Another curiosity. Oh, hey, excuse me, Ninja Man. Oh, he's stuck back there. How did he get stuck like that? That is true. I've had that happen before, and it's rough. It sucks. Especially in like Dark Cloud 2, where you can put a solid month's work into that game, only to then lose all that progress. But to be fair, that can happen in modern era too, on like the PC and stuff. Save files can easily get corrupted, which is kind of funny when you think about it in a tragic way. Ooh. I don't want to get back there. I feel like I'll get stuck too. It could just be his AI derping out, but I don't want to take the chance. Okay, so we've got another passage there, but we did lower these stairs, so I think I'm gonna waddle down this way and go sell some stuff. Get your butt back here. Where are you going, lady? Oh my gosh. I hate that they can run laps around me quicker than I can turn to hit them. That's better. Seems a bit odd that they're back again. I think the area respawns in this level after you go through one of the side dungeons. So it might be lucrative going through here and clearing it out each time. I still wish they would make an EverQuest MMO again, but using like this kind of graphical art as opposed to what they did with EverQuest 2. Because this just looks so much prettier. And that's saying something. This is an old PS2 game. That's my one fear about getting a third-party memory card that's, mind you, it's much bigger space-wise. I think the largest you can get from Sony was the 8 megabyte memory card, I think? Or do they offer 16 as well? Only ones I've got right now are 8s. I've got 3 of them. Not going down there yet, just clearing this area before we sell and then go back up. Forgot you actually hand him all the curiosities as you get them. I wanted to take a closer look at them in my inventory first, but... plenty more to be had.
There just isn't any more room.
I can't carry anything anymore. It's fine. I'm so close to leveling up. Are they going to have any statistical difference? Or is it all the same item? Okay, it's all the same. I mean, that's about 12,000 there. Let's go sell that. Might as well. Probably not sitting on 500,000 gold pieces right now. I might have been a little too cautiously thorough in terms of hoarding loot and selling everything. Oh, I should see what he has in stock too. Trying to get more strength items. Yeah, I do too. The game has so much detail put into it. I've always been a stickler too for like dress up, so to speak, making characters look cool. So that's one thing I spent a lot of time doing when I played these games. I would just play all the different classes just to see what the armor sets looked like on them. There we go. Okay, so we came out from there, so let's see what's in here. Oh, back into the dungeon of Cthulhu. Whoever that is. Areas like this definitely give Diablo vibes. Like this, the anthill. Very spooky. At least I haven't found one of these trying to explode on me yet. It's just creepy, fleshy clams. Come here.
There just isn't any more
Oh my
room.
gosh, I can't carry anything. I hate it. Just gotta tell myself I don't need all of the loot. I'm doing very nicely in regards to gold. Just gotta keep an eye out for things that I could potentially need. Like the pants part of the set that I'm about to level up into. Or jewelry pieces, which I'm sure I'm able to carry. And once I level up, I'll gain more strength, which means I can carry more. Wait. Just had to make sure I didn't miss something back there. Gross. Ooh, Misty Globe. Ah, it's so creepy how they run around like that. Gross. That was a helmet that I picked up. I thought it was an attachment at first. Part of me doesn't really want to know what sort of attachments these creatures would drop. Not sure which way to go here. Let's try going this way first. Oh, that missed. Ew. Don't spit on me, bro. I remember this dungeon being very spooky as a squishier armored character. Like, I think with Ranger... I kind of remember being here as a wizard, too, a long time ago. But, like, I would stand as far back as possible, like this far back, and just start lobbing projectiles in that direction, hoping that I'll kill whatever's ahead before it can get to me and hit me. You think, oh, these guys are smaller, they won't do as much damage as the big ones, right? They still hurt quite a lot. I don't like it. Amulet of Embers. Yeah, I remember playing, I always love playing as like the magic caster or the ranged attacker in general. For this, for the longest time I swore I would never play a melee class because I would die so often just by being sneezed on by most monsters playing as wizard or ranger. So it was like, how can I even survive if I'm a melee character? But my gamer brain back then didn't really consider the fact that they wear much better armor. It can still get very scary though, even as a heavily armored cleric like this. I've had a couple clinch moments where I looked at my health bar during a fight and had to frantically chug health potions. I don't need that. What's curiosity? It's just a little nugget. I'm sure if I remembered the lore and stuff enough, I'd realize what this stuff was, but it's been so long since I've played through this. Oop. It's weird how my brain works when I think about it. I have like photographic memory of so many things. Very, very vivid, detailed things. I can remember the sight of things, the sound, even like the smell in regards to seasons and stuff. When it comes to like little details of the lore and the story of different games, my brain just flops. It's like, was this a thing? But then when I reach a level like this, it's like, oh, I remember this. This was so cool. I kind of like how you can already see what's inside the treasure chest before you open it up. But again, I haven't had one of these trying to blow me up, so I'm not as concerned. Carry it.
There just isn't any more room.
Yeah, that is true.
There just isn't any more room.
Thinking about it as well, though, most of these heavy nostalgia headers and the sort, back when I played them, I was much, much younger. And I didn't really care much about the story of a game growing up. It was more about how it looked and how it played and things like that. So I feel like that's kind of why my memory kept certain things but not others the way that it has. Oh, there's a Chloe on the move. Yes, level 19. Finally. Don't really care so much about int now. Here we go. Dexterity increases damage for ranged weapons and the ability to hit with all weapons. I don't really think it's worth putting much into it, but I don't know. Let's see what it does. Oh, hello. Oh, Chloe. Oh no. Hang on. Chloe. Why would you do that? You're such a klutz. Come here. I know, you fell. I'm sorry. Come here. Come here, Bee. Come here. Good girl. Good girl. I know. I know. You're such a klutz. Come here. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. turn this thing up. It is dark in here today. You're okay. I know. I also know that you're trying to milk it because you're trying to get an early meal like you did yesterday, and it's not going to work. Yeah. Your ass is going to wait another hour. Because if I cave in and start feeding you earlier and earlier, it's no longer going to be a dinner for you. It's going to be a breakfast. And that defeats the point. Yeah, I know. I don't pity you. You're such a chonker. I don't pity you. Just got the chihuahua shakes going so hard right now. Are you gonna calm down? Really, you're just expending more energy putting this show on. I know, you're so cute. You are so freaking cute. Yes, you are. Can I have my space back now? That's just Achilles out there. He's riled up now because you're riled up. Quit being a drama queen. Wow, you're so desperate that that's not even feasible. Why are you doing this, hon? It's fine. She could be a bit spooked too because it's raining out. It's funny with this one because she's a chihuahua. Most chihuahuas are super picky. You have to really fight tooth and nail just to get them to eat. This one, no. She's the biggest pig ever. She'll eat just about anything. Right. Yeah, you're being a little schnuff. I've got nothing for you. Not for, 40 minutes. I know, that's like forever in dog years. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm such a cruel owner. You're going to starve. You're going to waste away. You're okay. Got a whole space over here. You can come lay down. Come on. Get over there. Good girl. Good girl. Open the window so you can watch it rain. Ooh boy, exciting. You lay down. You lay down. Probably not going to be able to combat her neediness for too long. Lay down. Look, distraction. It worked. Okay, so point allocation. Oh, nope, she's not having it. Dog. Yeah, just gonna keep putting points into these right now, I think. I've noticed it's slowly lowering the increase in the chance of effect each level now. Anything's better than nothing, though. Oh, wow. 4 months. That is a crazy long time to go without rain. I think the longest I've experienced not having rain, it was a very dry summer, and the Chicago area went for like 2 months, 2.5 months. Which at the time, as a gardener, that sucked. I hated it so much. Oh, armor upgrade. I just need the pants and I've got a full set. So cool. Alright, before we carry on, let's go sell our old armor set here so I can actually carry more things. Ah, gotcha. Yeah, I don't miss that. I live in the south now, and having spent my life up in Chicago, I don't miss snow. That's what, 3 curiosities out of the 7 I think he needed? Can't remember the exact number. Kind of a bummer I have to get rid of a lot of my strength bonuses, but I'm hoping with the open slot on these I'll find something I can put there. Let's see. Makes me wish I had just dumped everything into strength from the get-go with this character, knowing now that my later armors strictly boost mana and intelligence. Oh well. So strength. Probably not gonna be able to equip these bigger. Oh, I can! Oh! Oh, this is good. I was afraid I wouldn't be able to. Oh, that's nice. It's tasty. Oh, those are the only greater ones that I have. Stamina bonus. I suppose I could. Otherwise, I just want all the strength. Yeah, that's worth it. Okay, I don't feel so bad anymore about that. Let's see if they're selling better pants. Just to make do until I find something. Hey, you know that's a step up. Some of the last winters I experienced up north back when I lived there involved 40 below zero temps. And I felt so bad at the time because Chloe, I had to clear little areas just for her to go use the bathroom at. Because if she set foot on the frozen ground for too long, she would cry out in pain because it was so cold. It was terrible. Okay, so 44. I will lose that strength bonus if I upgrade it. Let's see what he's got. But yeah, I was really close to getting her some little dog boots to wear if I had to live in that area any longer. Poor thing. Actual temps. Yeah, it was brutal. Doesn't happen too often. Typically you'll see around 15 below. But it was like twice in the span of 3 years there. It went brutal, normal, brutal. We had temps around 40 below, and that was just, ugh. Thankfully it didn't last long. It was like a few days out of the week. It was really bad. But just the coldness in general, when you get that tundra-like permafrost on the ground, and you can't, it gets to the point where you can't even clear out the snow. You're just kind of packing it down because it's just too cold. It was bad. And the blizzards are just something else too. Getting around 10 feet of snow overnight. You wake up and you can't even open your front door. Nope. Don't miss it. Here it's like the end of the world if you get a snow flurry. I like that. Okay, level 19 at last, and we've got a huge boost in armor. It's gonna hopefully improve things. Most of it, again, is just in mana, but That is huge. Back when I first got this hammer ability, I'd cast it would take 3 bars of my MP. Now it takes just over 1. I like that. I can't move. Blocked in by that one guy. I'm gonna go back here and pick up some of these blue items that I had to just leave. Actually, no. I'm too lazy. I'd have to go all the way back. Well, actually, I think I still have to go all the way back to get out of here. I could just teleport out, but that might glitch the, That might glitch my warp scroll like it did that one time. It really does. It kind of has that MMO feel to it. Like I remember in World of Warcraft, hitting level 60 that first time there, and you could go into dungeons and get those set pieces. Oh, it felt so freaking good. It's a breath of fresh air to have a matching outfit for a change instead of running around like a clown. Though to be fair, cleric's really not that bad. You've got either blue or gold. Or blue and gold. So it kind of matches. Wizard, I think, has all sorts of colors, so it starts to look a bit ridiculous. Okay. Scooting on out of here. See if I can... I think there's 2 other blue items that I had to leave. I think. If I can even find them on my way out. Not that it matters. Got more gold coins than I know what to do with. There we go. Yeah, that's what I had to do here with the level 19 armor. I've had it since like level 11 when I first got it. And I'm thinking, oh, it's just a few levels away there, right? It's not going to take too long. Skip ahead 2.5 acts, and I'm nearly done with the game. Technically, there's more to it. You pretty much have to play through the story again, but you can crank the difficulty up and get better loot from it. And keep leveling. So there's that, but yeah. And now I've got this pair of level 27 Templar boots. I'm only level 19. I finally hit that. It's ridiculous. And as you can see, I can't carry a whole lot, even with all the boosted strength. Oh, yep, these guys respawn. Is it because I cleared an area, or is it because I zoned? Is this a reliable thing? Can I just keep respawning them? Whoa, 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 damage. Don't kill me. Oh, ho, ho. Whoa. Okay, that was close. No, back off. I need to kill her, though, before she can start reviving people. Owie. Didn't expect there to be so many of them over here. It's a good thing, though. If I can actually get these guys to respawn again and again, I could farm them. I don't know if I have the patience to do that, but I could do that. It's really odd having things respawn in this game. Typically it's once and done. I just want to get to the merchant and sell my things. Y'all gotta be rude and throw your ninja stars and globs of poison at me. I think that's one really cool thing about this game too. The areas you get sent to are so unexpected. You go from being under the ocean, thrown into the desert, thrown into the sky. It's like, where am I now? Why am I here?
These are beautiful. It makes you appreciate the loss of the craftsmen of centuries gone by. But these are only some of the pieces. Fetch me the others, and only then will I give you your reward.
Not sus at all. Ooh, that's a really good one. I gotta keep it until I find an equally good weapon, though. Stamina bonus. Why? Why is it so opposed to giving me strength bonus gear? It's like it knows. Okay, so... I went all the way to the right, didn't I? And then that popped me out there in the lower left corner? Somehow? Which means I'm going this way. I'm assuming then that it'll pop me out in the top right corner. And if I remember right, this here is an arena. Big old arena fight. I'm hoping I'm right here. Gonna get all turned around and lost. Oh yeah, I haven't been down here yet. Wonder why they kind of sound like skeletons. Whoa, 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 damage. Hello. Stop it. Hammer, get him. Thank you. I hate how unreliable that spell is. Yeah, I definitely think the next time I play through this, I'm going to do like full-blown nostalgia mode and play as Ranger again. I still want to eventually experience a barbarian playthrough, since that's one thing I haven't done yet. How's it going, Advocati? What you been up to? God, there's more. Will these block their spit? The way it hobbles around. Wait, that... Okay, didn't kill him. He just ran back that way. I could say I've been pumping points in that ability, but I don't think it's strong enough to one-shot things. Wait, what was that? Crushed storm shard? Shock bonus. Ooh, that's a first. Sick while on vacation. Oh no. Where are you vacationing to? Or is it just time off that you're trying to enjoy? Yeah, it's the same thing in Diablo. I just love having bow attacks that are so strong you can kill things before you even see them. It's a little OP, I know, but it's so satisfying. I remember having that Valkyrie in Diablo, and I wound up having a build that was so strong the Valkyrie would just go psycho and charge off the screen and murder everything, and I just follow behind it and clean up after. So good. Gotcha. Mechabellum. I don't think I've heard of that game. I know it's the Steam spring sale going on right now. I really need to sit down and check that out. See what games are out there. Maybe pick something up that I can stream soon. I've been looking at, what's it called? Greedfall. That's something I've had on my watch list for a while. Aha, that one's a bomb. Not gonna get me this time, suckers. But yeah, I think for sure next time I'm gonna play as a ranger or attempt wizard. Depends on how spicy I'm feeling, if I want a challenge or if I just want a chill, nostalgic playthrough. Strategy game on Steam. It's free, interesting. Multiplayer bot matches. Huh. I'm not into big PvP duke 'em out type games. Oh, we are going deeper. Thought for sure this was gonna spit me out into the main city here. Oh, it still might. Oh yeah, it is. Wow, hello? Don't even get a moment to figure out where the heck I am. Where am I? Like, I know this is the city area, but it's one I haven't been in yet. No! Go away with your poison globs. Ew. That works. Wait, what killed her? Did I still manage to hit her with that dot? I guess so. Hey, hi guys down there. Oh, what's that? You can't reach me up here? That's a shame. Okay, so we are back in the city area, I think. Although this map is showing it as unexplored, which is kind of weird. No, I can't reach that loot. Gross. Also, intense music, please. I kind of have an itch. Where did... Okay. This is becoming my biggest fear. Mages reviving themselves endlessly. Wait, I kind of have an itch to return to... Oh, more loot I can't reach. EverQuest and EverQuest 2. Even though I don't really care much for the gameplay anymore, just the nostalgia. Hear the music again. Whoa, don't kill me, don't kill me. Thank you. Trying to get these mages out of the way. Yeah, this is back in the city again, but for some reason it's undiscovered. It's kind of weird. Oh wait, no, this... I'm so confused. It's so similar to where the merchant is, but it's different. There's a canal going through the center now. Forgot this area is so big. Serene male leggings. Another game I really wish I could go back to on the PS2 and experience again is EQOA. Not a lot of people know about it. Hey, this might be a decent enough legging upgrade for now. This is a different set though. Serene. Interesting. Where was I going with that? When I was little, I briefly played EverQuest on my dad's laptop. And it was fun. But he needed that laptop for work, so I couldn't play it for very long, and eventually saw EQOA for the PS2 and decided to get that, thinking it would pretty much be the same game and I could catch up to what I had. It's very similar, but it's its own thing in the universe and stuff. But I fell in love with it. It was a really fun game for the longest time. Then, of course, World of Warcraft came out. I got into that for a while. By the time I looked at EQOA again, they were discontinuing the servers and shutting it down. And I was like, oh, there's a game I'll never get to experience again. So all I really have is int bonuses. I might wait a little bit longer and see if I'll find bull runes so I can add strength to that, but still a good improvement. 15 int gives far more mana than just a raw 35 mana bonus, so that's good. Jade Cocoon. That doesn't ring a bell. Yeah, I don't think that's a game I've ever played. That guy literally stood there and was like, oh. That is amazing. It's almost as good as Morrowind's female dark elf. Stupid! Every time she gets hurt. Ooh, darn it. Now I'm getting an itch to play Morrowind again. I have been on a nostalgia binge for some time now. It's not good. Well, it's kind of good, but I don't have all the nostalgic games and stuff that I want to play. Or I get an itch to play things like EQOA that I can never go back to. Although, I'm curious, I kind of want to do research on it and see if someone's made a fan-dubbed server for it or something. Play it again. I should check on the progress, too, of the City of Heroes fan project. Last I saw, there was an actual playable version of it available. It just wasn't complete yet. But that was years ago. And yes, I was big into City of Heroes for a while as well. Even though superheroes and stuff aren't really my thing, for some reason, I just fell in love with it in the community. I think I've finally cleared this area. Double check back here. Wait, no, that's just the arena. Two more curiosities. Before I go in there, I'm gonna have to go and sell. And before that just throws me back into the same city space. Which it probably does, but... Early PS2 game. That sounds so cool. I used to be big into things like that. There was, heck, what's that called? Hang on, let me bring this up really quick. Wish list. There's an old classic that I've been meaning to play again. Where is it? Made by the people that made Avernum. But it's a classic PC game that I was into for a while. Where is it? I know it's not. Here we go. Gene Forge. It's all about creating and summoning creatures and stuff like that. There's this other, I think it was a PS2 title too that I want to find, where you play as, I think, a gargoyle? You play as someone who's able to transform into things to help you fight and get through various levels and stuff. The thing is, my memory of it's so vague that I haven't really had anything to go by to look it up. So it's gonna be one of those things where I'll stumble upon it someday and be like, oh my gosh, that's what it was. I think I played a Monster Rancher game. I don't know if it's one for the PS2. I think it might have been on one of my handhelds that I had. It was either a Game Boy Color game. No, it wouldn't be Game Boy Color. It was like more Game Boy Advanced era or 3DS era. Not gonna cave in and buy a better weapon yet. I'm gonna wait a little bit longer. See if I can find something really good. Oh, strength ring! Yes! That just means I need an earring. Oh, my perseverance has paid off. Get rid of this old int ring. This will kind of complement my armor set that I've got going on that's so heavy on int. Chloe, why are you being so pathetic down there, honey? You can get up here and be warm. No, you'd rather curl up in a ball down there and shake and pout. You're so pathetic, dog. Okay, let's see where this goes. I will have to step away here soon. Uh-oh, you've done it, Ark. I will have to step away here soon to feed them and stuff so they remain content for the remainder of the stream. Alright, I think we're kind of safe here. Maybe. Potentially, if I stand in this corner. Oof. Yeah, that's how it is these days. And it wasn't like that, like, just before COVID, you could get a copy of a game like that for $30, maybe? It's not fair. I kind of wish it was more common to have these spliced game discs and stuff for old consoles. I've got one that I'm waiting on for my Game Boy Color that has all of the Game Boy games, including like all of the Pokemon games and stuff, which is so cool and saves so much money in the long run. Oh no, no Starbucks. Where are you gonna get your double grilled cheese sandwiches and coffee? It depends. I love their matcha. They have really good matcha. But yeah, I'm sure there are spliced discs and stuff out there. I might have to just do some research. Because it's really going to come down to that. I'm not a fan, mind you. There's a reason why I'm playing this right now on my PS2. This isn't a emulator by any means. I'm opposed to emulation and piracy and all of that, but with how it's getting in terms of expenses for some of these classic games, since there's not a whole lot of digital versions of these, you know, there's no way to easily acquire these games since they're on these hard discs and stuff. It's a growing temptation to get spliced copies and stuff now.
There's so much to do. We really should press on.
Well, aren't you lucky, Ark? You can find like the unmixed blends and stuff in the stores, but to get like a nice, rich, frothy matcha latte, you have to go to Starbucks around here. Now up north, I had Mitsu I could go to get a nice matcha latte, but don't got that here. Alright, where you at, Chloe? Come here. You must redeem Cuddles. Oh my goodness, big stretch. Come on, Wobbly. Hi. Right, we've got such a tough life, little one. Such a tough life. Oh yeah, here's your daily Chloe Explosion art. You'll notice too, there's two versions of the new follower emote. I added one to the subscriber emotes too, because the follower one you can't use in other channels or on Discord. So with this one, now you can do so. Chloe Explosion.
There's so much to do. We really should press on.
Oh, shush. Yeah, I hate the Starbucks around where I'm at. There's one like inside of a Kroger, which I thought was the coolest thing ever, but when you go there to get coffee, the employees are so rude and they always get the orders wrong and half-ass it, so you get like a really gross, unpleasant coffee. Sad. Makes me realize how spoiled I was by the Starbucks up north. You're not shaking as much? That's good. Good job, Streamlabs. That was very delayed. Yes and no, Art. Like, a really good barista that does their job makes really good artisan-type drinks and stuff. Like, they know what they're doing. They care about what they're doing. That's worth the price. But when you're hiring pretty much just about anybody to run these machines to make these drinks and stuff, and they're half-assing it, definitely not worth it.
Have I done something wrong?
Sort of. It's easy enough to operate the machinery and stuff, but when it comes down to, like, mixing drinks and stuff and making them very gourmet. Dopamine overdose. Yeah, she's got a bit of a dopamine addiction. She needs constant cuddles. Well, that I can't speak on. Ark. But I think, like, for sure the average Starbucks employee should be paid just about the same as a McDonald's or Burger King employee at this rate. Alright, Advocati, thank you for stopping by and hanging out. You love your kiss? Yeah? You getting good snuggles? Thank you. That's right on my lips. Oh. I know, you give very good kisses, even though your breath smells like fish and you're stanky. Work from home and just have robots that they control over the computer. That's what it's coming down to. I tell you what, AI and machines and stuff are taking over so many things. There's a huge breakthrough in drone systems for delivering packages that pretty soon we're going to see like an extinction of delivery drivers. It's going to be crazy. The fact that AI is starting to replace artists and musicians for necessary things, it's scary. Pretty soon we will have robots making the coffee for us and stuff. I mean, it's already getting to be like that over in Japan. They have cafes and restaurants that are completely operated by robots. They have maybe just one person there for maintenance to make sure that things go smoothly. Pretty much, yeah, but either way, it's going to come down to that. Whatever's cheaper. Having one or two robots running an entire location is going to be so much cheaper than hiring a dozen people. I mean, it can be a stressful job depending on where your location is. Food industry is just brutal. Yeah, I've gone to a couple of McDonald's locations that have swapped out like half of their workforce for technology. It's crazy. I remember hearing not a review, what would you call it? An interview? Yeah, I'm gonna go with that. An interview like back in high school. This person's going on like, oh, robots are going to become a thing and AI is going to become a thing and they're going to replace the workforce and pretty soon jobs aren't going to exist. We're just going to be served by all these robots and stuff. And I'm thinking at the time, that's a little far-fetched, don't you think? And here we are today and it's like, this is actually kind of becoming a thing. And it's scary to think that AI even is replacing things that I didn't even expect. Again, like the AI art. The fact that they can animate and replicate voices and stuff so realistically now. It's nuts. I saw this one clip on TikTok the other day that showed all of the presidents playing Call of Duty or something together. And it was
There's
someone
so much to do.
talking.
We really should press on.
But the AI transformed their voice to sound just like Obama and Trump and Biden. And I'm thinking, how did they do that? What the? It's insane. And yeah, it really is getting there. It's crazy to think that I'd be alive for all this. You finally calming down, huh? She is, I don't know if you can see it here. You can just barely see it. She has her paws wrapped around my arm here and she's gripping me so tight right now. It is, isn't it? And there are scams going around now. You know those not prank, scam calls you get? Where you answer it and you're like, hello? And someone tries to get you to talk or something like that and then they hang up on you. There's that now, except they record your voice and have AI replicate you to then call and scam people. It's pretty messed up and scary. I don't like it. Like going into all those deep fakes and stuff on the internet. Absolutely nuts. You have a very, very sloth-like grip on my arm right now. It's kind of freaking me out, hon. You're acting like you are never given attention ever, and this is the first you've gotten in a week. Yeah. Well, you know what time it is, little one. Though you seem fully content now just getting cuddles. She's even stopped shaking. You are shedding all over me. I think it is definitely bath time today for you. Yeah. Not a bad thing for her. She loves baths. So. Okay. Get you unattached from me here. You hungry? No face. But yeah, I hate to go straight from dog cuddles to go in AFK here, but I am gonna go ahead and stop. Chloe, leave my face alone. Ugh, dog saliva all over. I'm gonna go ahead and take my stretch break here. So I'm gonna get up. Stop. I'm gonna get up, stretch my legs, let the dogs out, feed their faces. And I'm kind of at their mercy for how long this takes, but hopefully it'll be a quick break. Isn't that right, Chloe? You're gonna let me get back in just like 5 minutes. Yeah? What? You gotta stop with the licking. You can just stop it. Nope. Nope. This is abuse. You're beating me up. Took a minute for you to process. Alright, let me get up. Gotta feed your face. Yeah. I know. I'm hungry. She's such a sassafras. No. Stop it. I can't get up if you're all in my business. See if I can actually get out of here without her tackling me. And she just burped. Getting your digestive system primed for food, huh? No. Alright. Better get moving before she mauls me.
Something wrong? There's so much to do. We really should press on. So much to do, we really should press on. Have I done something wrong? Have I done something wrong? Have I done something wrong? So much to do, we really should press on. Have I done something wrong?
Oh boy. Well, it's one of those days where it's a beautiful day outside. The dogs decide to take their sweet, sweet time. Alright. Get reoriented here. Ooh. Let's take a crack at this before Chloe finishes her meal and expects attention. Started Achilles in there. Sneezing like a mad lad. Oh, yep. Sounds like she's reaching the bottom of her food bowl. That was fast. Oop. Piece of jewelry, I think. Oh yeah, she's done eating already. That's one downside of leaving my office door open. She can go and try to second Chloe. Get out of his food bowl. Uh-oh. Hang on. Probably should fix that. Be right back. Well, hopefully that'll keep her out of it. Yeah, Achilles, you gotta go make sure your food bowl's empty, bud. You're gonna lose all of it that's left, if there's any left. And he's oblivious. Goblin eye poker? Excuse me, what? Chloe, hun. Yeah, I catch you sneaking out of the office, thinking you're slick. Come here. You're not slick at all. Come on, get up here. Why don't you tell me about that delicious food you just chowed, you fatty? Trying to go double dip on Keely's food bowl. That was an extra heap of food you had today, too. I think you owe me a burp. Or not. Yeah, you're just eyeballing Achilles like, really like to go see if he ate all that food. I mean, somebody's got to eat it, right? So you got chihuahua glitter all over my keyboard now. And my jeans. Oh my gosh, dog. No. Ugh. So much fur. was a long item name? What the heck? Masterwork patchwork boots of acidic mist. What was this dagger then? Goblin eye poker. Really wonder if you could pull off a dagger build. Like 2 daggers, just go maximum stab on things. I'm getting all sorts of really nice things here. Requires level 31. Oh my gosh, the damage on that. That's one-handed, and it does way more than my two-handed. But level 30, why am I getting loot that high leveled? That's insane. There's no way I'm carrying that the entire playthrough. Stop that. That lunge attack they do just chunks. At least we can confirm that the level does carry on beyond 20. I couldn't remember. I'm pretty sure it goes up to like 50. 40 or 50. That was a two-hander, wasn't it? Oh, it's lame. Hold on to it for the next 10 hours. There we go. I feel like I'll find a better two-hander by then, though. It just looks really badass right now because of its level. I'm sure a two-hander of the same level will easily do like 120 plus damage. Okay, back up. See, I was gonna say this place just keeps going. I think that's all the curiosities. We're at like 6. I can't remember if he asked for 6 or 7 of them. I like how I can reach that chest from down. I'll take the gate scroll, even though I'm kind of hoarding the things now. Another misty glow. It's just a tiny misty globe. Nice, so that spell now is strong enough to take something out all on its own. Pretty cool to think. Well, clear through this again. I might science it and go into another dungeon and pop out and see if they respawn yet again. Could be a little bit lucrative. Although, I don't remember exploiting this in the past, so either that's not going to be a thing, or I might not be getting EXP off these guys. It's hard to tell. The bar moves so slow now that I could kill a lot of things before even noticing. Does it tell me how much EXP I have in number? Experience. I might have to write that down just so I can remember it. Let's see if this number changes. I kill some of these. You're fine. I'm just writing something down. Everything scares you, dog. So I'm currently sitting at 178,103. Go murder somebody. several somebodies. Oh, this one survived.
My mana's depleted.
Oh, shush. Okay, let's see if that number's changed. Oops. It has. Very slightly. They're not giving a whole lot of EXP, but I mean, it's something. If this works, it would technically give you a way to endlessly grind if you wanted to on this difficulty setting. Ideally, you would just up the difficulty and play through it again and repeat. There's still that passage there I haven't gone down, but I think that's where I go after I give him all of the curiosities. I could be wrong. Surprised she hasn't caved into food torpor yet. It's a pretty full belly you have there, creature. You still haven't burped, which is equally concerning. Not getting attacked yet. Okay, so it's not tied specifically to entering the dungeon and then exiting. I think it's tied more to picking up the curiosity. Every time I pick up a new curiosity, the things up here respawn.
Praise
Yeah, I did it.
Inarok. You've got them all. You've done me a great service, strange one. I think you will find my prices reasonable. Very reasonable indeed.
Indeed.
But that is but a small gift compared to this one. Here, take it. It looks to be a simple stone, but I assure you it is much, much more.
He's awfully grateful for me acquiring simple curiosities for him, but whatever.
Don't let its appearance fool you. Can't you
It's
feel
a
it?
shard of hate,
The
right?
slight pulse, the way your heart races when you hold it, the way it stirs up hateful memories, invigorates them. It's a piece of a god. A piece of Inarok himself, Prince of Hate. It was torn from the Dark One's body in a long-forgotten battle, and it still retains a portion of his power. I came across it by chance, if you can believe it. I had no idea what it was, and for the past 5 decades
Why
I
would he
carried
give it
it
up
with me,
then?
not knowing its power. Not knowing why my vision would sometimes blur to red, why I would become enraged at others, and why my rage could only be satisfied with bloodshed.
Oh.
I was not strong enough to fight its power. Ever. I've tried to rid myself of it hundreds of times.
Wow, okay, so he's
but it
using me.
always finds its way back to me. There has been no escaping it. Until now.
Boy, my character is just a gift that keeps on giving to this guy.
These 7 curiosities you have brought me are pieces
All
of an
makes sense now.
incantation. Perhaps now I can be free of that accursed stone. The stone is now yours. You'll find you cannot give it back to me. It is bound to you now. But do not despair. Your fate will be different than mine, for you are stronger than I am, much stronger. And I am certain your will can resist the stone's power, even the power of a god. And such a stone could prove useful to you. It is a piece of Inarok, and such a thing may help you on your journey.
I like how he praises Inaruk, but I feel like he's oblivious to the fact that I'm in opposition to him. I'm looking to stop Inaruk, which means possibly kill him. So he's kind of helping me in doing that.
Enough of this. Our deal is concluded. If you wish to buy something, you will find my prices almost a steal. It is the least I can do for the freedom you have given me.
Yeah, I don't really need to use your shop anymore other than selling things, friend. Yep, it's a shard of hate. If I remember right, in Return to Arms, you're supposed to find more shards of hate for something. I barely remember the game now, it's been so long. It has something to do with the shards of hate, because this takes place after this one. That's all I can remember, though. Let's check him one more time. I still need a strength earring. There wouldn't be one available. Gotta keep checking, though. Right, so with these, I can go... Oh. Or the arena could open up. What then is the other area at the end of the corridor? Yep. Oh. Just giving in. My hand is now being used as a pillow, so it's gonna make it a lot harder to play this. She has it right in the pit of my thumb, too. So the arena is open now. A bit more since I'm kind of stuck where I'm at. What was this? I think there's an item I need from the arena to access this. I could be wrong. Only pure hate can enter here. So I need 2 items. I'm assuming 2 shards of hate, so I must get the other one from this arena. Couldn't quite remember. Let's save first. I can't remember how hard this arena fight is. Oh no. Well, your chin is currently on the button I need to press. I'm just gonna... Thank you. This dog. I almost need a third webcam set up that I can just bend down to show when she does things like this. It's kind of amusing. Let's do this. I don't know if the spell will stay in effect when I enter, but... Nope. Bunch of scantily clad ladies with swords and shields. Good start. Oh god, there's so many of them. Why is it always gotta be the ladies, huh? Can't I have a bunch of guys with banana hammocks charging at me? No? Darn. Wishful thinking. That's a biggin. I'm assuming that's an orc. Yeah, I think these guys are orcs. Ooh, that's the mean looking one. That's not good. And when I spoke about guys wearing banana hammocks, I take that back. Oh. Okay, good. I stun lock that guy. Get him, hammer. Ow. Ah, got the one. Easy. That's right. I kicked butt. Oh, it's you again.
You have failed, champion of Norrath. While you've been chasing me, I have rallied my forces. Once again, elvish blood runs through the forests above. And in Black Delve Reach, Vanarost has recovered from your attack, resurrecting the fallen to fight again. Soon, Inaruk, my lord Inaruk, will open the planar gates, and my army shall flow forth like the tide, drowning all of Norrath in blood.
Who cares? I'm here for an arena fight.
If there is anything to be gained from your interference, then it shall be as entertainment. I have lured you here, and now you will fight to the death for my pleasure.
Okay, I mean, I've already murdered the majority of the population of your little elf city here, so... Ooh. Oh, hey, it's a beak thing. Unexpected. That is a crazy looking dino.
Do not disappoint me by dying quickly, little champion. You have a talent for escaping death, so try to survive as long as you can.
Yes. Using my intense strategy of hammer and kite. Okay, it can reach farther than my hammer can tether. Stab it in the butt. Where are you going? Hey, I'm the one who's supposed to be kiting here, not you. Arena beast. I don't think he likes this. Oh, hammer's gonna wear off soon. I should probably... Ow, that actually really hurt. Uh-oh, I'm out of health potions, though. This isn't good. Ow! Why does that hurt so much? Why do you reach that far? It's stupid. I'm gonna die. Ow. That is a very big dodo. Oh no, Chloe is now completely rested on one side of my controller. Babe. Oh, whoop, back here. Awkward. See if I can... I don't think this thing will turn far enough. Do you see her position right now? Potato. I kind of need to use this joystick here. Yeah, the thing that you have your whole face smooshed into. I mean, if I can get you to kind of move it for me as I need it, that'd be great. I'm gonna have to move you. I'm sorry. I need this. Come here. Come in. Come lay down. Come on. Good girl. Come here. Lay down. Make yourself at home. Good girl. You were so comfortable. I'm sorry. Okay. Whew. She's such a needy little creature. Oh, now I can hopefully fight a little bit better. already gone through the majority of my health potions. This is fine. There we go. Try to get some heals up here. To pick that up.
My mana's depleted.
You're fine. Drop that. Okay, our friend again. Ow. Ow.
My mana's depleted.
No. There we go. Keep spamming heal and kiting it around the pillars. It's a foolproof plan. Oh, it starts biting again. Stop it, no bite. No, it's stuck. Get him, Hammer. I don't trust it. Where did he go? Over here now. That stupid long reach that gets me. Okay, he hates that spell. Good. Keep spamming it and hope it works. Oh, he's stuck. I'll wait for this to kick in first before I get closer. Give it some eel berries. Something tells me it's not an herbivore. What would be awesome is if I could best this thing and like ride it into battle. Right, get stuck again. Perfect. Now, how can you reach me over here? What the hell? No, bad dino. Woo! Okay. Oh, I didn't drop anything. That thing is so crazy. Like, oh, here we go. You've removed a shard of hate from the dead beast. That is gnarly looking. Well, we did it. I don't remember which way is the exit. Ah, here we go. 2 shards of hate down. Toss up another save before we proceed. Trying to remember what's next here. I think we are pretty much proceeding right into the realm of hate. Like there's one unexpected bit that I thought would lead to something awesome, but it wound up being disappointing since there's not much to it. So much hate. Stab, stab. To the Hanging Garden. You think, oh, that's a lovely name. This is going to be beautiful.
For the good of Norrath, this evil weed shall be pruned.
They don't mean hanging garden as in plants that are hanging. I love environments like this though, it's so spooky. Oh, I'm out of healing potions. Whew. Probably fix that. Oh, that's a frog. I thought it was another one creeping up on me. It's like, you know what? Bring it on. I'll go back to our merchant one more time here really quick. But yeah, definitely gonna beat the game today, even if it means going a little overtime, because there's really not enough left to stretch this out to another one. Alright, give me all your health potions. Check these out. Resistance, don't need that. One of those for good measure. I don't remember there being much to this area, as cool as it is. Will you fly through the bars there? No? Longbow. Ow. There's some nasty skeletons. Rusty circle. Can I smash these? Nope. Darn. There is a passage down this way too. Not quite as obsessed with gaining EXP now, though. I have the armor set that I was wanting to wear. And I should be strong enough now to beat the game, essentially. Darkened Mist. Where is it teleporting around? Yep. Oh, I'm actually low on mana potions. That's not good. Probably should have taken count. Interesting. Didn't expect a named to be hiding out over here. Oh, whoops. So much for that bridge. Gonna have to go all the way around. Crazy that I'm almost level 20 already. And once I hit 20, I could technically start over on a higher difficulty. Not sure if you retain your character and their gear. I can't remember. I definitely do so if I planned on playing this a bit more long term, but it's not entirely worth it in my eyes. Just playing through the story. Oh. Not much up there. Parish the Return. It's another ghost. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go back sooner than later to get more potions. What the? Discord blue? Oh, you do keep your gear. Alright. I know I did that when I played my Shadow Knight run. I just couldn't remember the details of it. Heck is, oh, is that a statue? Yeah. Is that a statue? They all look like statues, but it's really weird looking. Is that you, Art? Wow. Wow, you and your heckin' memes. What? Oh my gosh, why? Glorious memes. This is starting to look more like where I should be going, so back this way really quick. Make sure I've murderized everything. Yeah, that bit's funny. There's one I hope I can dig up again. But it's a reel from a school act where they have the forces of good and the forces of evil from the Harry Potter universe doing a dance-off. And the funniest bit about it is that Voldemort and company have some sick dance moves. It's hilarious. I missed the way up there, so let's go back and around. It's actually really well done, though. Another funny bit. Everyone in the stands is completely unamused. They're just sitting there staring at it like, wow, woo. I went the wrong way. Oh boy. I'd like to say no. The Discord bloops. Why? Wait, are you stuck in You're stuck in there. I didn't know they could get caught in the pit. Oh, oh, oh. You're able to hit me still, though. No, okay, good. I was still able to get it. Wait, can you just run over it, or are you stuck in it? Oh, you can run over it. Never mind. Wow. Yeah, the pathing's rough, especially because it's so hard to see everything. It just kind of blends together since it's so dark and gray. Oh my gosh, Ark. Stop running around me faster than I can turn. Heckin' ghoul things. Yeah. The ones on the side are funny too. Get him, Hammer. Get him. Hammer? Friend? Buddy? You stuck? There's a monster right there. Thank you. Never mind, maybe this is the way that I'm supposed to go. Might as well... Oh, okay, good. It is a dead end. I was gonna say, might as well carry on and see if this is... before I go all the way back. Ooh, okay, so I can fall off the little ledges. Having a party over here. Get your butt back over here.
My mana's depleted.
Here's where I wish I had ranged attacks that were a little bit more reliable. You know what? Heck those gold coins. I don't need fortune, I need EXP. Oh, where's this bringing me? To a hole in the ground, quite literally. Mr. Explodey Arrows, can we talk about this? Ow. Don't do it. Ow. Okay. I hate those with a passion.
Hurry now. Inner Rock must be stopped. Enter the portal.
I don't know. I missed a little area back there, Furiona. I think I might just go back and investigate. Oh, I'm out of mana potions. Make do with this for now. Hurry, hero! You must stop Inner. I'm just. I need a moment. It'll be fine. Now, I'm gonna go all the way back there. And it's gonna be just a little area off the map with maybe 2 monsters. I really don't feel like backtracking all that way. I am a sneeze away from level 20, so I'm sure it'll be fine. Yeah, that's a big gaping hole in the ground. This is totally a good idea. Let's just yeet.
It seemed to be the beginning of the end for the people of Norrath. Inaric's army had assembled. The planar barriers were about to fall, and it seemed as if nothing could stop his advance. Yet as the army of hate prepared itself for war, a strange presence was felt in the darkened alleys of Inaric's plain. A dagger, which not only threatened the heart of his army, but the black heart of the prince himself. And so, with victory and ruin balanced on the edge of a blade, Inaric was forced to take matters into his own hands.
That dagger being the character. The player character. I think. Yep.
So, you survived. I suppose I should not be surprised. Shall we match blades? One last time, champion of Norrath? Tell me, champion of Norrath, can you hear that?
The door behind you that has a serious chewing problem? Yes. Oh. I mean the skeleton army.
That is the horn of ill omen, your gift to us. The only key that can open the portal of every plane of every god known in Norrath. That sound marks the closing of an age and the emergence of a new era. Our era. But you will not live to see this.
Our era.
Whoa, voice. Hello.
Inaruk! Lord Inaruk!
Okay, so he is
I
a
meant
servant of
no
Inaric,
insult.
not Inaric himself.
Only...
I remember that, totally.
I have watched you travel
Get
your
the
path,
voice.
Alice. Everything you have touched has ended in failure and ruin. Were it not for you, Norrath would already be mine. You sought to become the child of hate, Pelestival. But to hate, one must suffer.
Stomp, stomp, stomp. Oh, cute. Are you constipated?
Lord Inaruk, I beg you, please.
Oh, he's done splatted real. Ooh. Oh god. Oh, he's naked. That's just awkward. Oh, he's firing. Oh. Well, this is... I was expecting a boss fight. Instead, I get a whole bunch of what the f... And now we're here. Like I've said, this game is full
How
of
my spirit is lifted in this strange, wondrous place.
so many unexpected turns. Hi, lady. Cleavage.
At last you are here. Your wounds were great, but I was able to heal you. I am Natasla. I am here to aid you.
I have a really serious question. How do you have the compression? How? You're wearing like nothing. I suppose whatever power is making her staff do that floaty thing is also doing the... Probably help if I have that. Doing that, you know. With her... Yeah. The boobas.
Do not fear that you are dead. This is not the afterlife. It is the plane of air. I was able to bring you here after the bridge on the plane of hate was shattered. I had little choice, for I fear you may be our only chance of averting the darkness to come.
Yeah, see, plane of air, it's the power of air just compressing things, you know.
You see, divine tradition dictates that I and those I serve cannot intervene directly in this affair. I can, however, part with anything you see here for an appropriate offering.
Oh, it's another one of those shopkeepers that are like, you know, I want to help you on your quest, but I need money.
Return now to the plane of hate and finish this. There you will have to do battle with one of Inarok's minions. His power is great, but only by defeating him can you enter the Fortress of Hate. Go now. There is not much time. You can take any of the gifts you see here for the appropriate offering.
Sure. Right now, lady, I am offering you my loot for some more coin, because I totally need it. Oh, last act. Oh, that's cool looking. I gotta. I can't help it. Can't resist. Stamina bonus. Darn it, I saw that strength ring and panned over. And for some reason I thought the earring was strength. I'm thinking, finally! But nope. Making sure I have a thorough supply of health potions and mana potions. But still not enough. There we go. Ooh, shock damage, or what else do I have? Attack speed. I think I'm gonna go for that this time. Ooh, speed, lightning. Well, I guess it's only fitting then that I would pair lightning with lightning. I'd try the carapace just to add an armor bonus in addition to what I've already got, but I really need to just focus on damage. Only 46 lightning damage. Ooh. Regrets. Still gonna be a kick butt weapon, but regrets. Oh, that's so cool looking. Maybe I would have been better off with the armor boost there. But hey, points for it looking cool. Okay, before we go and do that, let's look around here a bit. Oh, okay, the passage is water, because why not? Okay, so we've got a portal. Good to have. Guessing down here will be a waypoint. Yep. Stop in there and save when I come back. Can't remember what's off in these side areas. Loot, maybe? Or just pretty areas. Yep. Well, let's throw a save in, and then I think that's on to the final area of the game. Oh, that's a... Whoa, that's a cool chest. That would have been extreme irony if there's a bomb in there. Like, welcome to this place of rest and recovery and healing. Psych. In your face, loser. Mana regen. I guess I will sell that and then proceed ahead.
Make haste.
Lady, I run on sloth time. I'm going as fast as I can.
Prince of Hate, I abjure you.
Yeah, you tell him, cleric. Ooh, that is stupid fast. Ow. Can I? Oh, that is... Just gonna smash these charred corpses. They're already dead anyway, it's fine. Nothing morbid about this at all. Crunchy. Oh, that's a fire guy. How can you stab me from that distance? What the?
My man is depleted.
That delay. Woo! Level 20. Check over here too, make sure I didn't miss anything. Oh, I missed a little bit. Stop it with your far-reaching stabs. Oh. Ew. Huh. Spooky. What do I got? What do I got? Hammer of Wrath. Pump the rest into that. Ooh, it just... killed that thing in like 2 ticks. That's crazy. They can almost do the same to me now. One thing I really like about this hammer, things that kind of feign death, like these creatures, it will continue to attack. Try to save on using potions as much as I can. Come here. Stop blocking. What the heck? First monster I think I've encountered that can block like that. You popped up like lightning, dog. What's going on? You hear Achilles out there? What did that even... Oh, there's another one right there. Trying to hit that guy. Oh. Potion time. Can't be helped. It is tricky toggling between these because this old PS2 controller's got so many blind spots going on. Sometimes it just sticks. It doesn't want to rotate. Back there is having a bad hair day. Ooh, wolf flesh. Where the heck was that? It? What'd it do? Dexterity bonus. Interesting. I would be very happy with that if I were, you know, a dex using class. I'm gonna go ahead and just plop. Oh, right, it's already got in. Never mind. Let's put dex on it. Heck it. 25. Oh, need to find that in strength form. Still good to boost dexterity, even if it's just a little bit. Though I haven't really noticed missing much of my attacks. Ow. I think if I manage to level up before the end, I might put a point into... Actually, no, it's a bit too late for that. Honestly, I shouldn't have put any points more than I needed to into healing and mana regen. I want them to be useful. It's just points are so scarce. I'd rather pump all of them into the necessary skills. Yeah. Whoa, 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 fire guy, where the heck did you come from? No, no stabby. You guys are mean. Good job with that backstab hammer. I keep reverting to that little thought that, oh, they're a magic caster, they're gonna revive their buddies, but these guys kind of just burn up and turn into a pile of ash, so I don't think I have to worry about that. Thankfully. A little bit before I save. Hate to load in and instantly get attacked or something. What kind of position is this thing in right now? This is the way I'm supposed to go. I'm gonna go back over here. I think it does just circle around completely, but just to make sure I don't miss anything. Yeah, it does. So this is the other side of that bridge that I fell down. For some reason the animation continued of it falling apart from that earlier cutscene. Sure there's nothing on the outskirts here before I trigger this. Alright. Door does not open. Okay, thanks. Here's our buddy.
You do not have the power to
Whoa,
defeat
delay.
me. I will teach you the true meaning of pain. Your scream shall crack the stones of this plane, and your blood shall fill those cracks. I will see you burn in hatred's fires.
I mean, you tried that already. Can't remember what the definition of insanity is. What is it? Trying the same thing numerous times, expecting different results? You're not holding up very well, bud. Wow. That's right. Take a nap. Good job. Okay, door, could you please stop with your chewing problem? Thank you. See? 2 problems solved with 1 stone. Or hammer. 2 hammers. Yep, easy. I actually remember struggling with that boss, mostly because I typically fight against him with ranged classes, and he, being a ranged creature himself, made it, you know, a problem. As a melee, nope. Just shut him down and kill him. The Cauldron of Souls. Oh, is this the one where you have to escort people's ghosts or something? Free them? I can't remember.
You have come far, my champion, and your journey is nearly over. You have defeated the guardian of Inaruk's fortress, and now he is vulnerable. The barrier of hate is his weakest point. It draws its power from his cauldron and shields his innermost sanctum.
Okay.
Save enough souls from his cauldron, and the barrier will fall. Guide the souls through the halls of despair, across the plane of hate, and into the plane of air. You will know when enough have been saved.
On it. Gotta free some naked ghosts. Oh, okay, these are friendlies.
This fortress cannot hold against the strength of the
I
faithful.
thought they were bad guys at first. Aw, look at them. They're so whimsical. I have to escort these guys to, where'd the others go? Come on, buddies. Where's this plane of air door she was talking about? Ominous looking. The barrier of hatred. Come on, friends. Oh, wait. I think I have to escort them through one of these side corridors before they can be freed. And it's just a pain in the butt because they die so easily. Hopefully not the case with this character. Hi, it's just Achilles. You're fine. Look at that pouty face you got going on.
Though I am cold, this never shall be my home.
Not sure why you'd want it to be your home, cleric. Although I give him props. I like, you know, the stained glass and stuff. The nice lava illumination. I think that's pretty cool. No? I wish it would give me like a health bar for my little ghost buddies or something. It's hard to tell if they're doing okay. Get him, hammer. Good job. Can I run over this? I guess I can. Leave the ghosts alone, punk. They're living their best lives right now. Yep. Back off. The screams. Like, no, please don't hurt me. No idea where I'm going down here.
side.
Don't mind if I loot. Damn. I think we're almost through this one. Stop with the screaming. Not that bad. Okay, I mean, it's pretty bad, but... Hey, see, it's not that bad. You gonna go into the thing and be free? Do I have to go to the plane of air with you guys? I guess so. Aw, they're free! Look at, they're so happy they're floating. And, yep. Okay. Well, could I at least sell things to you?
Was there anything else you...
Yes. Do a more accurate count of my potions. Looking good. I could use a few more healing tonics because I've been drinking those like candy. Drinking them like soda pop. Oh god, that icon. 3 souls released. So do you send me back to the thing? I'm guessing? Oh, I can wear 2 rings? Interesting. I thought you could always only wear 1. Aw, she put me here. That's annoying. I really have to run all the way back. I'm guessing that one structure I saw in the plane was a portal. I could have just run over to there to go back. I don't know. Music? It's so quiet. Yeah, I kind of wish jewelry accessories in this had more effects to them and stuff. Maybe have some that increase movement speed, attack speed, things like that. And allow you to equip multiples, like for example 2 different earrings. That would be cool. Give you a little bit more customization and loot to strive for. Okay, we're almost back. It's definitely not ideal though. Before we go back in, I'm gonna go back to the merchant and see if I can get another ring. Hi, me. I'm back again. Totally not to admire your bobas, but to, you know, try to purchase upgrades. What do you got? Poison resistance. Bunch of meh. Since I have an abundance of gate scrolls, I'm going to attempt this. Just gonna, you know, warp back, and then warp back again. See if that swaps her stock up some. Fingers crossed. Dex bonus. This works though. General magic resistance might be okay, but I haven't really suffered a lot of damage from magic. That is so cool looking. It's a shame it's not an upgrade. Anyway, let's repeat this process. Really need a strength one. It'll take an intellect one too. Hey, strength boost, stamina, armor bonus. Yoink. Nice. Okay, so we've got 2 strength boost ones. I like it. And back to escorting more lost souls. I'm curious if this hammer spell runs off of... Like, I think, doesn't int boost damage for spells? Would this technically count as a spell or orc? I'm not really invested enough to go into all of the maths behind things, but I am curious. Orc. Not sure what he's barking at. Exclaimed Bork. Where are the souls I'm supposed to escort? I'm guessing... Oh my gosh, Achilles. I'm guessing I just find them now? I know, Chloe. I don't know what he's barking at. He's just being a drama king. I'm gonna go this way since the door was shut, leading here. There's nothing out there, Chloe. He's just barking to bark. Oh, hey! Friends! Woo!
This never shall be my home.
He's not giving up, whatever he's barking at. Achilles. Doofus. Whoa, 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 whoa. Fire. Hey, rude. There are innocent ghost people behind me here. Achilles. Love how he followed that up with a quieter whoo. Just keeps going. Achilles! Bull rune! Give me that. And all the goods from these barrels. What the heck? Enthusiastic pork. Ooh, I need it. I need it. Heck. Beautiful. Really, I'm getting curious about what he's barking at. Don't you go straight after the ghosts. Rude. Woof, Achilles, woof. That confused him. Oh, there's more souls here. Leave him alone. Heck off. Okay, little guys. Wait, so there's these three. What happened to the three that were following me? Did they teleport ahead or something? Oh, you little... I'm so confused. Wait, there's one all the way up here. What is happening? Guys, come on. Stop meandering in various directions and follow me. Woof. It seems like there's always just 3 of these guys following me. That was weird. Well, I guess if I get too far ahead of them, they teleport. I wonder if it's the same type of mechanic that affected that Babak glitch earlier. Oh, come on. I hate that they teleport. No, you're killing all of them. Stop it. They would be unscathed if they didn't teleport ahead of me. Now I've got just 1 soul. No, don't you... Oh, this isn't going well. Maybe if you guys just stayed behind me, please. For some reason, I remember finding even more lost souls going through these passages, so you can get like bonus ones, but I guess not. I don't want to have to keep teleporting back. Yeah. Gotta free more souls, I know.
Did you...
Trying this before I go back. Yeah, I knew it was wishful thinking. Portal, maybe? I don't think I unlocked a portal stone near there, though. Cauldron of Fate. Maybe I did. I just don't remember. Oh my god. Yeah, there is a portal here. Good, that saves me so much time. Pick this one that's all the way tucked in the corner here. Why not? Yay, happy ghost that'll probably get murdered.
Though I am cold, this never shall be my home.
Back there, hard to see. Ow. That stagger, though. Stop running ahead, ghosts. Don't do it. It's bad for your health. Ghosts, come on.
My mana's depleted.
I say that now they're staying too far back. They're gonna get teleported. Mostly breaking these just to get some potions back at this rate. Doing much better in this one, at least. Don't want to jinx it, though. Lots of good bottlenecks. More Borks. Achilles, do you want to sing the song of your people? Do I have to bring out the rubber chicken songs? I'll do it. Hey, that actually worked. He's quiet now. Still have 3 ghosts following me. Yeah, this hammer is packing a punch. The barrier's weak now. Hey, nice.
The imprisoned are free, and the barrier has fallen. Quickly, you must make your move now. Return Firiona to the plane of air. Here, she might be able to help you. I have nothing here powerful enough to defeat Inaruk. Only Firiona V can help you now.
But I hardly know her. Like, literally, she didn't even tell me her name until Act 3 or something. Yeah, got a bunch of potions. I'm gonna stock up on more, though, just to be good and prepared. Good. Going past this over to the waypoint first to save. The weird dates on these save files are still messing with me. It's not how my playthrough from, like, it's been over a year now. It says it's from 2001. Well, my current one is being listed as year 2000. I can't really try to apply sense to that. It is what it is.
Enter my domain, and I promise you suffering, pain, and more deaths than a mortal mind can imagine.
I mean that's kind of a given. You're the god of hate. It's what you do. I mean, if that wasn't enough, it's like the shards of hate, the realm of hate, the cauldron of hate, the barrier of hate. Just everything is... He's not the most creative entity, that's for sure. I kind of feel bad because Pelles, he was clever. A clever bad guy. Only to get his naked soul ripped out of his body and shot with an arrow, of all things. Like, what the... Or shot with a bow. Date and system settings. Yeah, that's true. I haven't really checked it, though. Oh, I remember this. I think I kind of skipped a lot of this, the boss mechanic nonsense on my Shadow Knight.
Thank Tanara, you have arrived. Free me, and I can help you end Inarok's mad scheme. You see the seals? Break them, and I will be free.
Can't remember exactly how this final bit goes, but...
Hurry! There isn't much time!
You were a fool to come here. I will teach you what it means to suffer. You shall trouble me no longer. Die!
You look a little dehydrated there, friend. Maybe look into some moisturizer or something. It's gonna smack this. Oh, it's destroyed already. Oh, there he is. Ow. Too late, buddy. Ow. I've already smashed two of them. Ow, what the? Okay, didn't even give me a chance to move. He's just like... Tap, tap. Dead. Right, so with my Shadow Knight... Oh, there's a unique cutscene at the end. The bad ending. What was I gonna say? With my Shadow Knight, I think I had an attack that created a damaging cloud or something, so I was able to just plop those by each of the seals.
Was the last of the gods to die, and when the final breath escaped her lips, a wind blew across Norrath, dissolving Inarok, the prince, and giving birth to a world with only one god, the god of hate.
Kind of weird, but okay. He's already the god of hate, though. Yeah. So by doing that, I was pretty much able to just... I think I caught a brief glimpse of the boss himself, but I was on the move the entire time and beat it before any of the mechanics could play out. It was pretty sad. I feel like something similar could happen with a mage or a wizard.
Zegany, I beg your leave as I tread upon your holy ground.
Wobble, 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 wobble. Okay. Let's do this without dying this time. Drag my feet along the ground of hate over to this boss of hate with all my hate. Do you think the ground here hates being walked on? Okay, I'm done. There's too much. Into the lair of inner. Let's do this again.
The gods abide such a dark and dismal place.
Betcha he calls these the seals of hate. You missed. Keep running. Well, that wasn't too bad.
Thank you. Those seals in the prison were draining the last of my power. Had you not found me, I doubt I would have had the strength to contact you again. You saved me, and for that, you have my gratitude. But our battle is not yet won. Inaruk's army marches on. To stop him, you will need a weapon. One forged without malice or hate. Few are pure enough in spirit to hold such a weapon. To wield the planar steel, you must first purge the hatred within yourself.
Oh? Does this involve laxative? Because if so, I feel like being a high elf, my character would be greatly opposed to this. Plus, my character thrives on their hatred of the undead and all things unholy. Well, I was right. This does serve a purpose. Purge yourself of hate. Okay. Ah. Like a nice shower.
Inaruk awaits. Whoever triumphs in this battle will decide the fate of Norrath and the era to come. You are Norrath's champion, and the only one who can save us.
This has definitely gone a long ways from being some random hero to help drive back a bunch of orcs and goblins.
You are strong to have come this far. Do you think it was your faith that gave you this strength?
No, it was my hammer.
You have slaughtered legions carving your path to me. And you lie if you deny that you took pleasure in the blood that pounded through your veins with each enemy that fell before you. It was hatred's fire that burned in your heart.
Actually, it was the drive for loot and EXP.
That makes you my disciple, no matter what god you serve. I now offer you the chance to pledge yourself to me. Your soul is mine.
Trying to cover your ass because you're scared. You know what, Inaruk? I hate you. Yeah, that's right. That's right. Ow. Ow. I'm supposed to be stronger against you. Would help if I didn't walk right into his abilities. Wait, where are you going? You don't like a hammer up your butt? Oh no, you dropped your hammer. What is happening? Oh, he's shooting lightning from his fingertips now. He's a Sith Lord. Interact, buddy. Come on. Come on. I can do this all day. Okay, this is way too cheesy. I almost feel bad. Too much cheese. I'm gonna get constipated. Oh, hey, you can hit me through that. Ow. Doesn't do a lot of damage, but still, ow. Oh, he got his hammer back just in time for him to die. Oh, he pooped out a bunch of gold. Kind of what happens when you play with electricity like that. I think he's gonna explode. Oh, nope, he's puking out souls. Whoa, controller vibration. And it go brrrr. Oh, there's the explosion. Yeah, but I want his baton of something. I want his hammer. It's laying right there. Could you imagine the power I would have wielding that sucker? But I can't. Cleric only. Oh, the damage on that. And it's only level 23. Are you kidding me? Okay. I mean, that was the last boss, technically, but okay. Guess it'll be useful if I went through the higher difficulties with this character. So does that make him like the god of Zen now, if he's out of hatred?
Without Enorak's power, the hate that had fueled his armies began to consume itself. In Faedwar, the orc and goblin hordes remembered old animosities and turned on each other, leaving them vulnerable to the armies of the elves. The battles that followed were short and decisive, and the strength of the enemy was broken. Elsewhere across the plains, the gods of Norrath drove the invaders back. Great barriers were formed around the planar portals, sealing them. Norrath again became a land in balance, and all was good. But what is good without hate?
He really was the narrator that entire time. That's great. Well, that's it for Champions of Norrath. Really wish I had a copy of Return to Arms. We could, or whatever the title of it is. Then I could carry on the playthrough. Out of curiosity, I want to revisit my old save. So we made it as far as Water's Edge on the 2nd difficulty level with my Shadow Knight. I think something came up though, like an Atlas season, so I stepped away from playing this. We pretty much left off at Water's Edge. It was either that or it was right around the time I started to run into USB issues, and my capture card just was like, nope. Oh hey, I forgot I had a pet. This is
place
Bob.
is so wretched it looks like I trashed it.
I forgot about her sass. I love it. Holy smokes. $140 damage? Oh, so I did get one piece of the set. That's what the... Oh, so... It's the set item with the stats, but the appearance is affected by the class. That makes sense now. I was like, wait, I have this on my cleric and it looks like a really boring helmet. On here, it's wicked looking. That is so cool. Uldar's chestplate of faith. It's got blades on it and everything. That is crazy. 100... Level 41, of course. Looks like I was working on a bit of a set here, but the stats on that suck. Well, now I remember why I had that whole gotta collect them all type thing going on. Really wanted to see what each thing looked like. Oh my gosh, these things are so good. I can't believe I stopped at this point. I'd want to keep going and get like a wicked scythe or something. So what kind of spells did I have on this? Yep, as usual, being a character I'm not too certain about, the skill points are kind of all over the place. Summon skeleton. Play up pretty high too. Arm touch, convert undead. So it looks like I was going for like a DPS shield with a skeletal minion. Then I have engulfing darkness. I remember that. Interesting. Kind of wish there was a way to respec a character. So wait, what level is this one? 31. Yeah, that would be awesome. Or like when you change the difficulty or something and start new, you get an option to re-spend the points that you've gotten or something. I don't know. I really wish I remembered how I built this character. Let me look at the stats. Oop, here we go. So I pretty much cranked the majority of it into strength, a little bit into stamina, and it's not ironically very similar to how you'd build a cleric, looking back at this. But yeah, it's like a dark cleric for the most part. Pretty cool. Yeah, I have to break down and get a bigger memory card so I can actually have another save of this, because I'd love to go through and do each class just to see the differences and stuff. Revisit some of the ones that I've played previous, like the Ranger and the Wizard, just for memory's sake. Yeah, exactly. They need more of a coin sink in this, I think, because the shops aren't enough. Especially considering most of your upgrades and stuff you'll find out in the world. It'd be nice if there's like a hidden rare merchant you can find that would sell weapon attachments and stuff. Like the bull runes and whatnot that normally you have to rely on finding. That would be cool. Give you a reason to spend a lot of the coin. Trying to think what the second Champions of Norrath has too. It introduces 2 new classes, which is the Shaman. I can't remember the other one. Yeah, I'm having a total brain fart there. And I think graphically it's a little more high def since it came out after this one. It looks a bit nicer. But it pretty much picks up where this left off. Lizard, Shaman, and Cat Berserker. Yeah. I think they called them the Vashir. Can't remember what they call the lizard. I was going to say Argonian, but that's Elder Scrolls. But yeah. I think I played that one first. Didn't know that this was a thing. So I came back to it later to play it. Hopefully, I can someday get a copy of that. That'd be so fun. I think there was an option too. You could bring your existing save file from this game into the second one. Carry on with the character you had here. Could be wrong. But yeah, those are definitely goals of mine. I also want to get a couple of old PlayStation 1 titles for the PS2. Because growing up, I didn't know that the PS2 had backwards compatibility, and I never owned a PS1. And I know it has some really good titles on it, like Spyro the Dragon. Good luck getting that. It's probably going to cost like $200, but hey, I'll keep an eye out for sure. What other titles? I think I made a list somewhere for ones that I'm going to keep an eye out at. I often hit up flea markets, thrift stores, used game stores and stuff, looking for good deals on retro games like that. It's getting harder and harder though. People are becoming more savvy on their value. Here we go. Vagrant Story, Spyro the Dragon. There's a good classic called Tenchu, which is an assassin type game. Tomb Raider 2, specifically that because I remember getting PC Gamer's demo disc for my PC way back in the day. And it was for Tomb Raider 2, and I remember you were stuck in her house, and there was that creepy butler following you obsessively, rattling his little tray and stuff, and oh my gosh, the noises and everything. I started out exploring the house, thinking, oh, this is cool, it's all 3D. 3D is new, ooh, shiny, kind of spooky because of the dark fog and stuff, but hey, what could hurt me here, right? Not only is there a hidden area there with tigers that murder your face, that butler jump scared the actual heck. Well, it didn't really jump scare me. I was just exploring and I could hear this noise getting louder, and he was creeping around the corner, and I noped the heck out of there. I was just done. I kind of want to relive that. Nice. I was kind of the opposite growing up. For the longest time, I would only play Barney's Hide and Go Seek on the Sega. And I would watch my dad play things like on the TurboGrafx and stuff. Blazing Lasers. Things like that. And I swore up and down, left and right, I would never play any other video game because they were all too difficult and scary. Lo and behold, I started watching my sister play Diablo 1, and when she got bored of it, I started playing it. Of all the games to get started on, outside of Barney's Hide and Go Seek and Echo the Dolphin. Pretty much the same for me. We had the TurboGrafx first, and I watched a lot of gameplay on that, but I didn't really start playing per se until the Genesis. I think from that I went on to the N64 and then the PlayStation 2. And it was right around N64 when I started to get into that, when I also coincided playing on the PC. Good classics like SimCity, SimTower, SimAnt. But yeah, good times that. Lots of really good classic titles. I had that too. I loved having rotating game selection. That's how I found most of those titles from it, like Echo the Dolphin and whatnot. Between that and being able to rent games back then, that was bread and butter gaming back in the day. So much fun. But yeah, I could talk about classics like that all day. It's like I said, I've had this itch lately. I'm trying to find all these old classics that I can play again. I've been digging around hoping I've managed to bring some more memories with me from my old place before losing everything. But I think that's pretty much the extent of what I've got. Dark Cloud, I've got Champions of Norrath. I think there's a couple others out there we can dig up. I have some old racing games. They aren't really for me, but I still have them. I think I was a little too young at the time to really know when it updated. I would just check on the regular and hope for new games. I still remember me and my sis playing the Sonic game that first broke into 3D instead of remaining 2D. At the time, that was one of the few games that had genuine 3D in it, and it was like, holy cow, this is amazing. Looking back at it now, it looked horrible, but at the time it was like so cool. Oh goodness. God, I feel old. First of the month, that makes sense. I really don't think I was savvy about that at the time. Wait, no sign of Laszlo. Isn't Laszlo standing right across from me right now? Did I see that right? Oh no, it's just a bag. Okay, so I haven't gotten to that state yet, finding Laszlo on this character. But yep, so that was Champions of Norrath again. Definitely want to play again as a different class, just to experience it. I think I'll wait until I get a bigger memory card for that. Eventually get the sequel to this one too. Play through that. Not too sure what I'm going to play next. Almost certainly it's going to be Dark Cloud 2, since I was going to play that initially, but thought Darkside was going to be a thing, like, around now. That's changed, with Grapeshot deciding to remove VoIP from Atlas, which sucks horribly. Kind of devastating news for the community that I'm part of, but kind of just have to go with the flow. There's not much that can be done right now. But again, there is that Steam Spring Sale that's going on, so I think I'm going to check that out off stream today, see if there's any game that might catch my interest that's cheap enough. And we might stream whatever that is. But yeah, odds are I'm going to start in Dark Cloud 2.
So much for action.
I know, right? And yeah, that's all I can really think of. Again, I'm going to dig around too and see if I have any other PS2 titles that might be interesting. Gathering Dust somewhere. There might be something. We've done Drakon. We've done Dark Cloud 1. And my brain is farting beyond that. I can't remember what other titles I have. I don't have very many. I lost a lot with the whole move and stuff, but yeah, I'm just dragging on. I am going to go ahead and wrap it up here for today then. So thank you all so much for tuning in. If you've enjoyed, please follow. It's greatly appreciated. Have a great day.
Did we make a wrong turn somewhere?